Well, long time no see for this particular game. It's been a long time. I might, kind of want to move the chat. I guess I'll have to evaluate where it should be when we actually get into gameplay. This is indeed a game so true. It's been a long time. The last stream, oh my god, let me see when it was, like, when it was. So, I'll turn it up a little bit. It was 7 months ago! Nope, on my end it says 7 months ago, baby. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the, for Fortune's Weave. but yeah, it's been a while. I don't fully remember what we did. I think we saved Flame, because now it's time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. We're gonna be doing that this month. Let me recalibrate here. My fucking AC just turned on. And, I'm curious what route you'll pick first in that game for Fortune's Weave. So far... Here, I'm gonna change the category really quick. I just had just chatting on for the sake of, hang on. Alright. Alright, yeah, I'm kind of leaning Kai so far. Just because I feel like he's the route that Nintendo wants you to start with. So I think, like, it's very important which route you choose first. And then it's like the others, like, I don't know. Like, Theodora feels like a very, like, playthrough 2 or 3. You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't feel like a first run. Because I'd want to either play... Like, Lita's my favorite of the protagonists so far. But I can't say for certain... Yeah, She's my favorite of the protagonists so far, but I don't know if she's good to start with. Because I feel like her... I'm getting a feeling... I can't explain, but I'm having this feeling deep down that Lita is like, her route will be enriched by it not being your first playthrough. Like, playing another route first and getting the information from that is gonna, like, contextualize her shit and make it feel, like, spicy. I don't know, that's just the feeling I get. You know, I'm kind of thinking of playing in, advertising order, so it would be, Kai, Dietrich, Theodora, and Lita. That's kind of what I'm feeling so far. But I don't know. And speaking of I don't know, I have no idea, who we have, so, I've done a lot of shit. Okay. Alright. What? He needs to change immediately. What the fuck? Hidden 5th route. Oh, I don't have an intermediate seal. Well, then why the fuck does it... Can I buy one? Yeah, I can. Let's just get, like, ooh! I'll get 3 right now. I have a lot of fucking money that I don't remember having. I like having them master their classes so that later it's not a big issue. I usually like having Felix go, thief. So. Oh my god. Okay, she was sleeping, like, in her castle, and now she's here. Oh wait, yeah, okay. I think the designs, though, so far, for Fortune's Weave? Yeah, I think they're gas.
Easy.
Yes. You're already on one? Okay. You're on the, okay. Good. You're not ready. You're not ready. You're not ready, not ready. Mealy. You're ready. Alright. Let's fucking go. Yeah, no, seriously. I'm like... She was just snoozing, being so relaxed, and now she's an asshole. Funny how that works.
Perfect.
Alright, yep. He's not any class? What fucking class is he right now? What do you mean? Oh god. Okay, what the fuck is with Cyril then? Oh, he's on his unique class. Okay. I guess I'll check on this. Alright, that's fine. Okay. I think everybody's pretty decent, generally. I'd like to have you have a different bow, but that's all we got. Axes maybe. Hey! Okay. Steel Axe Plus. I'm gonna hold off. You would benefit from the Steel Axe Plus. Yeah, take. And then, you don't have any... What is this? Physical and magical attacks. Why the hell not? Sure. Actually, no. The store. You actually need another lance. You're gonna have another steel lance. Mercy is fine. You can take this shield. I think that's fine. You have no reason to have we fucking got a dark seal? When? Why can't you take a lane? Okay. You know what? Hell yeah, brother. Why not? You need more shit for sure. Not really much. You wouldn't do well with 11 sword. We'll come back to you. Yeah, we just don't have a lot. Okay. Well, wait. No, I'm not done. Oh, I'm not using Anna, so take that shit. Okay. It's as good as it gets, alright. Ooh! You're good for 11 sword, that's perfect. Right, okay. A lot of you people need new shit. Hello, welcome. Ooh, okay. Why do you have one? Okay. I don't want you guys to just hold on to these. Takes up space. Alright. I guess I'll buy some shit. So armory shop, buy... It's not like I really have to do this right now. I'm just like, I might as well. Ooh! Yes, sir! Yes, indeed! Fuck you! Could she use... Okay, yeah. And that, yeah, she can't really do much. Alright, that's fine. I will get her a mace. She's got magic, so I don't think she really needs it, but hey, whatever. Ooh! Sure. Excuse me. Excuse me again, oh my god. Alright, I also would like you to have an axe. And, short spear. Fuck it. Thank you. Linhart, you're fine. I'd like you to have a short axe. And where's my gauntlets here? You already got steel. Okay. And I'll get you another, let's get you, hammer. Doro should be fine. Raph. Okay, he's got... Why does he have so much proficiency with bows? You know what? Why not? Fuck it. Life short. And you'll have a hammer also. Lysol. Nah, you're fine. Marion needs better shit for sure. You know what? This is funny to me. I think that's good. Steel lance, sure. Flame, I don't really give a fuck, but I'll give you a lance, that's fine. Sure. I'm not using you guys really. You're gonna need more shit. Alright. I'll take her vulnerary. Sure. That's fine. Oh, bow. Hold up. You... Steel. I think that's fine. Constance, stick with what you got, I don't care. And yeah, okay. Then, sell. So, we need to go down. Whoops, alright. Perfect. And I'm gonna sell anything that's like really fucking low. Like, I mean, that's broken. This has 1. I know I'm not getting shit, but I just want to get them out. Okay. Item shop, buy. Anybody that has space is gonna, receive a shield. You've got a shield already. Shield, shield. You don't have space for it. Shield. 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 Okay. Alright, and done. Let me take Anna's fucking vulnerary store. So who needs a vulnerary? Who does not have one? Is it just Cyril? Yeah. Oh, we've got several. Okay, hold up. I'll just let you have one. I'll let you have one. Anybody low? I'm sure this is really riveting, exciting gameplay. But, Three Houses is a very, like... It's a very lurk-friendly game when it comes to my streams. Hello, welcome! What supports do we have? Lesbians! Okay. Let's get through some of this. I'll watch these.
Hi, Lysithia! When are you gonna teach me magic? Is now good? Why do I have to? Why? Because you're way better at it than me, silly. Is that so? I thought you were something of an honor student at the School of Sorcery. Well, sure, but I wouldn't say I've got any kind of natural talent for it. I'm gonna have to try very hard to become as good of a mage as you are. What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I don't work hard too? If you think my skills are inherent, you are sorely mistaken.
What an asshole!
I wasn't saying that at all. Everyone knows how hard you work. I just meant that if I want to be as good as you, I'll have to work really incredibly hard. And what is it you want to learn about? Oh, so you'll teach me? Thank you so much! Actually... Oh, I get it now. I never thought about it that way before. Look at how quickly you're picking this up. You're clearly very skilled already. Don't be silly. You're just that good of a teacher. Your way of looking at the world is so fundamentally different from mine. Do you insist on taking the conversation in that direction? Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that. There I go, saying the wrong thing again. It's fine. Let's just drop it. A bit more self-confidence would go a long way for you, Annette. Huh? That's all I've got for you today.
Oh my god, what a nothing burger. Who gives a shit? Lesbians! Round up the lesbians!
And he said, I don't even have a horse. Pretty funny story, huh? What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think it was funny?
Sure.
So then laugh. You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know.
Do I need to be?
What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer. Like when I first met you, I took the time to introduce myself and make friendly conversation, and you just said, "Hi, I'm Shamir." I remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
Now that's funny. I remember thinking
Anthony,
you
I
were
would
just
rather
another
die
girl
than
who
recruit
loved the sound of
Leonie.
her own voice. You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Yes.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
I did. You're surprisingly strong.
Well, even though you had zero charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
We make a pretty good team. At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
Alright, all good. Now we can do the monastery part of the game. Yay! Is it a bad time to say Leonie may not be my favorite? It's not a bad time, but I will say this might not be the stream for you, because anytime I see her, I always, like, cuss her out. I do not like Leonie. She will not ever be in my fucking party. Alright, let me save. And, let's go explore. Oh yeah, alright, we're maxed. I forgot. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Oh my god, Midna.
Miui.
Here's what's crazy. If I'm like in a Discord call, she doesn't do this.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
One of my favorite supports, was Ingrid and Sylvain. I like their friendship. I don't like them romantically. I do not like them as a couple. I'm really mad because I think that Ingrid should be lesbian. And she's not, and I think that's really fucked up. Oh my god. Hey.
Let me see.
Ingrid is the straightest woman in the game somehow. I don't really give a fuck, actually. Right. Hi, Miui. I don't think that there was anything straight about the paralogue with Dorothea, personally. Nothing straight about that. Miui? Okay. She is racist, but I don't know if she's necessarily homophobic. Miui. Oh my god. Stop. Ugh. No, she isn't, but it is a community meme. I guess I haven't seen those memes, sorry. Never seen a meme about Ingrid being homophobic. Okay. What am I doing? I need to, like... Okay, this is better. I need to get my quests. I'm almost there.
Come on.
Oh, whoops, wrong way. Okay, it's you. Okay. Do you like Hilda? Yes, I do.
You look confused. Didn't Sabbath tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch.
Oh, okay, it's this one.
I have a favor to ask.
Alright. Is there anybody on the roster that I haven't recruited that I do want to recruit? I mean... I got you guys. Yeah, I think I'm solid. I want to collect my shit. You can get Hilda and Lions. Brother, I've played... This is not my first time playing the game. I know. Just not Eagles. I'm aware, my guy. Alright, let's just do that. That's fine. Oh, what is this? That's okay, no problem.
No.
I'll take this. Which one you want?
Will you be taking part? I cannot.
Alright, alright, we just gotta do this. Fisherman. Yes, sir. Excited to see what other characters you will get in Fortune's Weave. I mean, there's been, like, micro portraits that people have been trying to, like, really zoom in on, but, so far I haven't seen a design that I've disliked, so I'm eating real good, because I know that Three Houses is kind of, like, controversial, because it is definitely not a traditional Fire Emblem game, but... You know what's crazy? On my, like, Twitter feed, you know, like, there's the For You tab in Twitter. I've seen a lot of, like, you'd think that I'd be getting a lot of VTuber stuff, and I'm not. And, I honestly get a lot of miscellaneous shit. And something I get a lot of, for some reason, is people playing, like, posting their fucking Fire Emblem Fates playthroughs. Blazing the ever-loving fuck out of Fates. And as you guys know, I hate Fates. there's not one good quality of Fire Emblem Fates to me except for the Nor version of Lost in Thoughts All Alone. I don't like anything else. Actually, that's not true. There is one thing that I do like, but we'll get to it. But I've been just seeing like a ton of people glazing the ever-loving fuck out of Fates, and I'm like, why? I'm never in my life have I looked up anything related to Fates, so why the hell is it there? But what drives me crazy is like, I've seen it so much that I was like, damn, you know, maybe my opinion of Fates is wrong. You know, maybe I think we caught that fish already, but I don't know if that's the one.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I did. All right.
Thanks.
All right, there you go. Here's the thing. Every part of it's bad. Like I was like, maybe I'm wrong, and so, you know, I've got, I don't have my brother has a physical copy of,
Do you have time for a request?
Conquest. I have, Birthright, and then I have a download of, you know, Revelation. Like, I have I don't think Revelation had a physical copy, so, you know, whatever. But it was like, I was trying to play, and I had to stop. It is not an enjoyable game. The story is ass. I have the collectors of that game. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's a fate worse than death. It just is like,
What?
I don't understand, because the one thing that I do like is the My Castle thing. I enjoy leveling up the facilities, because I think that this game is kind of similar. Like, it has elements of that, but it's too big. I like how little it is, you know, it's nice and petite. It's not at all overwhelming. I really enjoy that. That's it though. The story, ass. The gameplay, ass. The maps are fucking hideous. Holy shit. I know that people have problems with Three Houses maps. At least you can move in Three Houses maps, generally. For fucking Fates, it is so restrictive. It's absolutely miserable. I don't understand at all. I feel like there's a map where like is the place called Izuma? Is that the country? The wind tribe, where you recruit Hayato. It is fucking miserable playing that map. I absolutely despise it. I hate the way, I don't like none of the character designs are special to me. I don't like the character personalities. I don't like the support conversations, and I sure as fuck don't like the support conversation background. So gray, so boring.
I see.
Fuck this guy. Yeah. I like Rinka's design. See, but here's the thing. I don't think that she was portrayed super well. I just am like, I don't know, dog. It pisses me off, man. It really does. I don't know. So I'm like, I don't want to see this on my fucking... I love the art style, but I'm just like, you can't reheat fucking Awakening's nachos like this. The children mechanic grosses me the hell out. I think it's disgusting. Because with Awakening, the children are from the future. It's all a time skip. You know what I mean? Like, the only person that's canonically having the kids right now is Crom. You know? But all the other children could be born after the events of the game, technically. In Fates, they're born right now. Somebody got fucking Fire Emblem Fates Elise pregnant right now. And I don't like that. I don't think that should be allowed. I don't like it. So I'm like, I don't want to see this on my fucking For You page anymore, man. I don't like the game. I don't understand seeing people being like, you know, here's what I'm doing in my playthrough. I'm like, I don't care. Several of those people are your cousins. That's the least of it. Fate sucks. It does, but the cousins part, that is the fucking least of it. Fire Emblem is no stranger to to shit like that, but I just am like, oh god.
I have a favor to ask.
Anyway. I like this game. This game's good. It's not the best Fire Emblem though. It's not the finest work. I'm hoping that Fortune's Weave is just an improvement on the whatever, the new formula.
Been biting. What everyone?
All right. Wait, what are the lost items that I've got? Closely related to a knight. Not up on trend, so that's gonna be flame. A bow. Church. Commerce, okay. I actually really love Engage. I think it gets overhated because people don't understand what the point of it is. Dry hemp is Leone. Don't tell me, man. I don't want to hear it.
Hey.
Good deal. Hey, for 5 left.
You are. Also, it's just not. It's just not her.
Thanks for.
Okay. Mewy. Midna.
I'm going.
What's your problem? What? What was your quest? I thought it was. It shows you the flag.
Hey.
Like, it shows you what they're affiliated with.
Thanks.
Midna. I don't know what the deal with Alois is. What's the quest? Mewy. Hang on. Oh my god, I like cannot deal with her. I'm gonna give her a treat. Engage's characters were weaker than Three Houses cast. I mean, you're comparing an apple to a fucking bean sprout. You know what I mean? People don't understand what the point of Engage is, and that pisses me off. I think it's a great game. It's just that people... Engage is supposed to be camp. Like, it's not supposed to be a serious game. That's not the point. What is this? So... Practice battle. Village. Oh, the letter. Okay. It's supposed to be kind of like a celebration. Like, I think it's supposed to be an anniversary title. So it's cliche and shit like that on purpose. You know what I mean? Like, it's supposed to, like, kind of have characters boiled down to absolutely basic shit. Like, you know what I mean? The story's not supposed to be anything crazy. It's about the gameplay, and that game's gameplay is absolute gas. It's really fun to play.
My savior, thank you.
But one of its big flaws for me, that I think is an accurate critique, because I share this critique with Three Houses, it's that the hub worlds are way too big. Even with, you know, warping or whatever, fast travel, it's too fucking much. Oh, I have all these maxed out. Cool. It's just, there's so much shit that it takes a while to get through everything. It's It is a large, sprawling area, and it's cool. I mean, I love this. I think this is beautiful. But to be here constantly is a lot. It's a lot. I mean, I guess I've got all this time.
Hi.
Baking. I know who that's for, but that's so fair. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's worse in Engage just because at least the monastery is pretty open, but there are parts of traversing, I forget what it's called in Engage, but the hub world there, it's just annoying as hell. I love in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn being able to just go to battle. I hate to say it, I think Fates did it best in that you really don't have to do anything in the hub world and you can customize it. It's very simple. It's not big, you know, like little stuff. Cause what I don't like about Path of Radiance, I can't speak on Radiant Dawn, but something that I did not like about Path of Radiance is just that like, you couldn't do any training battles. There were no paralogs. There were no extra battles. Cause, to be fair, you can skip the Engage hub. Yeah, but like, you're missing out on some stuff, I feel like. It's not as required as Three Houses, but it's, you know. Yeah, but, you know, I like, it's not even about leveling up the weaker units. It's more for me, like, I want to be able to have an excuse to use units I otherwise would never use. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to have had an excuse to use Nephany, and I just never did. You know? It's like, that sucks. So, you know. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, but I never used her because my brain was like, oh, I'm gonna use the core cast, you know, that like was introduced to me in the beginning. So, you know, it's like there's all these characters that get introduced and it's like, well, I guess it doesn't matter, you know? Kind of sucks. Let's have Linhardt and Lysithea. I'm lying. We're not gonna have them. Demi-Do, sure. I like Mia, even though she isn't the best unit. I mean, yeah, it's like everybody's got their favorites, but I just have to like, I don't know, man. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's a game where it's got a decent amount of replayability, but it's not a short game. I think that games that are really long don't need to be super replayable, because it's like, I don't know, to me, I'm just kind of like, it's a long ass game. Like, if it's a short game, then obviously you want to play through it a couple times maybe. But unfortunately, you know, to get like the full experience, like this game is long, but the replayability is very specific.
Why am I even here?
You know, what's nice about Three Houses is that every route is, for better or for worse, a complete story. It might not be a great story, but it is complete. So, you know, like for example, I'm not really satisfied with elements of the Golden Deer route. You know what I mean? So, yeah, they're long, so I don't know. I mean, the reason that we're, you know, so for those of you who don't know, we quite literally just played this game to completion last year before Fortune's Weave was announced. And I was not gonna play, if Fortune's Weave wasn't announced, I would not be playing through this again right now.
Next time, bring your
But
friends.
because Fortune's Weave is coming, I want to have a playthrough fully ready to go, just so that everybody knows, like, yes, I played it, you know, because I have a feeling I'm gonna play Fortune's Weave and people are gonna be like, did you play Three Houses? And it's like, it'll piss me off. So I want to be able to just be like, yes, you can see the VODs on my YouTube channel. Wah. You know? Have it be good. Thank you. I guess we should just do more meals. Did you know this is in the future of 3 houses? Well, actually, it might be a prequel because of the time problem. It's like, dude, I'm so tired. But, yeah, we did Blue Houses, Blue Lions last time. And we're doing it again because in my humble opinion, as someone who's played all the routes, played the DLC, I'm of the belief that, like, if you're gonna only play one route of this game, if you're only gonna do one, you really should be, like... I think that you should play this one, because it's the most complete story. Like...
Food tastes best.
Yeah. I think that, like, a lot of, especially the school days, like the before time skip part, every part of it is tied to the Blue Lions. You're fighting Lord Lenato with Ash, and you're having Sylvain's brother and all this shit, you know? So it's like, if you're playing the other routes, it's like, oh, there's all this shit going on with the Blue Lions, but that's got nothing to do with us. We're just doing this anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it feels a little bit more contained, and then, like, the final boss and everything, it feels a bit more cohesive, wrapped up, blah, blah, blah. I think that the Golden Deer has the best final boss overall. I think that the final boss was excellent there. Fuck it, let's just do this. But the rest of the story, the Golden Deer's main plot is kind of like, it's world building more than anything, which is fine. You know, it's not like the end of the world. It's just, you know.
Today's dish was so
It's not all
good.
Blue Lions.
Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweet.
Who gives a fuck, man? Who gives a shit? It's like, it's that the whole point is that it's almost exclusively, like, you know, tied to this, you know what I mean? Hang on, we're gonna do this again. Is there anything with, like, somebody else that we could do? Raph, no, wait, I need Ash again. But, yeah, I'm just kind of like, the whole pre-time skip part is very, it's very Blue Lions. Afterwards, it feels cohesive. Black Eagles is gonna be no Petra. I don't care about her. I don't like, it's not that I dislike Petra, I'm just like, I don't find her interesting. But, oh, Dimitri's amazing. I think, you know, but, yeah, Black Eagles has the shortest route. And then, I find personally that, the church route is like a nothing burger. It's like, I don't care. I'm like, meh. It just feels a little bit bland. Yeah. So, we're playing Blue Lions again because I just think it's the best option. Yeah, pretty much. So it's like, why the fuck would you play church route? This stream is hilarious for me. Well, I mean, I'm glad you're being a good sport about it. Because, I don't dislike Petra. I just am like, I don't find her charming like other people do. You know? A lot of people really like her shtick. It's just not for me. Alright. We can do a support. I gotta wait for her. Okay. Are these all things that I'm interested in seeing? I guess so. All right, I'll hold off. We'll do like one a week, I think. So as far as quests go, I more so like her because she's super nice. Oh boy, a character's nice. I don't know. I feel like that's not enough of a good reason. Like for me, I'm not gonna tell you who you can or can't like. But a lot of the characters in this game are really nice. Mercedes is really nice. You know, like there's a lot of characters that are very friendly, but it's like Petra's whole shtick is that she's foreign, and that's it. They do it in such a way where it feels like they're making her kind of stupid. And I don't think that that's the intention. I don't think that she's stupid. It just is like... It's also, I will say, it's very weird to me to have her, like, not understand English and be super confused, and yet she's speaking with an American accent. I get that they don't want to do, you know, like, an amalgamation of accents or whatever because it could come off a bad way, but I'm just like, you couldn't even just make her British? Like, give her like a British accent where she's still speaking English? You know what I mean? It's like, you sound identical to everyone else. It does not work. That's less about the character and more about the voice direction. I've got no beef with her voice actress, because I mean, you're told what you're told to do, right? But I'm just like, what? Why did we do this? So silly. But whatever. You know, it is what it is, I guess. She's supposed to be Irish inspired, I think. Then they should give her a fucking Irish accent. That would have been gas. That would have been so good. Like if she was like, you know, like if her mother tongue was Gaelic or something, that would be so cool. But they didn't do that. It's like, I get it. You don't want to have like real world ties. I understand. But that would have been really cool, I think. I think that would have been really interesting to have that be different. Because I'm just like, hey man, they made Kate Sith fucking Scottish for no reason. In Final Fantasy VII, why can't they do this? You know what I mean? It's like, you know, why not? Life is so short. I need to grow horses for you. What are we looking at? I want to grow this.
What?
Beautiful.
What? Got.
That's my guy Sylvain right there. I really want to grab that fucking Sylvain green screen where he's dancing. Because it always is funny to me. I think it's great for a BRB screen. Never fails to make me laugh. Alright, I don't think you need horses, so I think you're solid. I will help you grow axes, though. We can grow regular horse. I think that's fine. All right.
I would.
All right. Oh, she's gas, yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? It's like, I think all of the characters are pretty well cast. The only voice that I actively dislike is Mercedes. And it's nothing against her voice actress, it's just, her voice sounds like powder, if that makes sense. Like the way that powder feels on your skin. there's something about it that is so light and airy, and it's just like,
I feel like she'd be better off with a voice like this. But instead, her voice is up here. And it kind of reminds me of a little boy trying to sound like a girl on Xbox Live. Oh, haha.
you know, like it's like that, and it's like, yeah, I don't fuck with it, you know. No shade at all. It's just like it's not for me. But yeah, the voice absolutely messes with me too. It's not bad. It's just like I don't like it.
That is a good.
All right.
Professor.
Axe and brawling. Sure. But yeah. Oh, speaking of the devil, here she is.
You there, youngster. Won't you listen to this old man's troubles? I was born and raised right here in this town. I spent my whole life here. My daughter lives in the Empire, and she sent me a letter to ask if I was keeping up with my daily worship.
Okay.
Well, hello there, Professor. Is this a friend of yours?
I don't know him.
Is that so? I was sure you two knew each other. Is there something we can do for you, good sir?
Oh, what a lovely young lady. I was just telling this kind soul a story.
Really? What's troubling you?
Well, I was thinking of going to daily prayer, but my leg's been acting up and I can't walk properly.
How terrible. That's no good at all. May I be of assistance? I'd be happy to lend a shoulder and escort you to the chapel.
Would you? Oh, I'd be most grateful to you. Thank the goddess for sending this young lady to me today.
We'll need your help too, Professor. Here, sir, take my arm. Splendid work, Professor. He really seemed to appreciate our assistance.
We did a good deed.
Putting a smile on someone's face always seems to brighten up the day. Is something wrong? You're giving me a strange look.
How did you know something was bothering him?
Oh, how should I put this? I suppose it's just second nature to me.
What do you mean?
It's difficult to describe, but I can usually tell when someone is worried about something. Back there, I could tell that both you and the old man were in distress. I spent a good amount of my life living in the church. Maybe that's why I'm so good at identifying these things?
Living in the church?
Did I not mention that before?
No.
I spent nearly 10 years of my life in the Church of Fargus. Many came to us with their troubles. In my own time of need, I once ran to the church myself, and they helped me. May I share something with you, Professor? It's about a dream of mine.
What's your dream?
I'd like to work in the church one day. I want to be like the priest who helped me. Never mind. It's not a very realistic dream. Please forget I said anything. If I were someone else, perhaps a commoner without a crest or stature, maybe things would be different. It's a bit sad, but this is the way things have to be. After all, only the goddess can decide our fates.
Dog. Okay, first of all, Mercedes is my favorite healer. I find her to be just so reliable. But I'm like, brother. Why the fuck does she sound like that?
We didn't.
You know what I mean? It's like, mind you, how old is she at the start of the game? 22? She's the oldest student. I'm just like, come on, man. I'm not saying that older people can't have high-pitched voices, but I'm like, brother. Come on, dude.
Enlightening.
It is still fun.
Yeah, because then it's Sylvain. I'm like, dude, this is so stupid. Let me double check. Let me double check real quick. Let me consult my files here. Oh, he's 20. She's 23! Oh my god. Brother. This shit is so ass. Okay, we got 2 more. We got 2 more months. Okay. I don't give a fuck how old Leone is, man. What? No, Sylvain is for sure older than fucking Leone. Hold up here. I mean, I guess she is 1920, but again, I don't like her, so I don't really care. Sorry. Let's do these quests. All right, save. Now we can see if I need to move the chat at all. 17! Oh my good gracious. I'm telling the truth. So 2 things. Number 1, I looked it up. Number 2, I don't care. I don't give a shit. You don't need... Listen, I'm glad you like her, man. 23 years old is still hitting different. Didn't realize she was that old during the academy days. She must have had her birthday pass. I feel like she was 22 to start. Because I feel like the age difference between her and Annette wasn't that... like, it's still large, but it wasn't that large. But, yeah, I'm like, damn. Ain't that something. Let me see. I think I want core class, so... Why are you all the way down there? And then I can put... Who do I want to grow supports for? I guess we could do Cyril Lysol. So Cyril... her birthday's May. Okay, gotcha. Who else should I put on here? Who's got supports that I want to see or that I care about? Right. I guess I shouldn't do core class because, I mean, think about adjutants. Okay. Let me think of who is the lowest, so, of the core class, so... 15, 13... Okay, we don't need fucking Ingrid on the field. That is for certain. Dima can be here. Actually, well, no. 13, 13, 14, 14. 14, okay. So then, I will give myself Dima. I will give you a net. And... I'll put Doro on the field, give her Ferdy. Alright. I think that's good. Oh wait, no, I have more. I'm stupid. Netflix, of course! Of course! I'm excited to try Fate since it sounds cool. You missed my whole rant earlier about how much I talked about how I hate Fates. I hope you enjoy it. That game makes me want to kill myself. I hope you enjoy. I'm gonna put out... You know what? How about you three? It's got a lot of problems with it. Like, gameplay and story-wise gameplay. I have issues with it gameplay-wise. I have issues with it morally. Let's go through all this again. So there's only two things that I like about Fire Emblem Fates. Two. I like when Azura performs Lost in Thoughts all alone in Conquest. And I like the My Castle gameplay. I think that's fun. Everything else, I think, is vomit-inducingly offensive. The map design is so constricted. I personally liked Sylvain and Dorothea together. Nope, not me, brother. God bless you. I feel like the maps are just very tightly packed. It's not a lot of movement, and I don't like the Dragon Vein mechanics. I don't like them. I don't enjoy that at all. I find that the probability system is wrong. Like, the RNG is just not accurate. Let's say, for example, I have a unit, and they have an 80% or 85% hit rate against an enemy. It will almost always miss. Let's say I have a 35% hit rate. It will almost always land. Maybe it's the playthroughs that I've done. I've played the game multiple times. You know, I've played all three versions. I find that it doesn't accurately show, like, the probability of landing a hit, and that pisses me off. I find almost all of the characters to be absolutely fucking miserable. They're very flat. Their designs do not speak to me. They use Awakening as a hard crutch. And it just... I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, for example, by having the Awakening kids, like, you know, I was about to say Sylvain, Severa, Inigo, and Owain in there, if you had them get married in Awakening, you're disregarding all of that. You know, if you're gonna marry them off to other people. I mean, I guess you don't have to do that, but it's just like, then you miss out on getting the children. And the thing is, the children mechanic is fucked up and weird. It's not like Awakening where there's a time skip, and none of the characters are pregnant during the events of the game except for Crom's wife. Whoever you choose as Crom's wife, she's gonna give birth to Lucina during the events of the game. We know that. But everybody else, it's like, not weird. Like, Lissa having Owain, that's not weird because she's like in her like mid to late teens in the game. I don't know how old she's supposed to be. But it's like, Owain could be born, 5 years after the events of the game, and it is fine. In Fates, the children are being born as we speak. There's no time skip. It is very fucking weird, because a few of the characters, not only are they related to you, so you could fuck your siblings, your cousins, whatever, they're very obviously underage. So that's very, very weird. They are... The game is very weird about homosexuality. They have a whole character whose whole shtick is being lesbian, and she cannot actually be with any girls. And additionally, if you're playing the Japanese version, I'm pretty sure it was changed in the Western localization, but in the Japanese version, I'm pretty sure the whole support between her and the main character is that she goes to conversion therapy and becomes straight for you, which is very weird. So, yeah, I don't like Fates. I don't fuck with it. Sorry to say. Wish it wasn't the case. But, yeah. Not during my Pride Month, baby. Absolutely the hell not. So, is what it is, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. It's a bummer. Very fair. The only thing I enjoyed was the gameplay, at least for Conquest. I think people like Conquest because of the difficulty. I don't necessarily think it's much else, because I know a lot of people like to pretend that the story doesn't exist.
What should I do?
for Fates, I can't ignore it. It's not something that I can just easily be like, oh, this doesn't matter. For me, unfortunately, it matters a lot. And it just makes me very mad. That's all. But, I mean, if you want to play Fates, that's your prerogative, you know? I'm not here to tell you, oh, you're a stupid, dumb idiot for the things that you like. I will disagree with you and say, hey, this thing that you like, I personally don't like it. And if you're looking to find somebody to talk to about it, I'm not the right person. Because I'm not going to give you the reaction that you're hoping for. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be capable of pretending like I like it. Just like how, I can't pretend to like Leonie. You know what I mean? I don't fucking like her. I'm never gonna recruit her. I've never enjoyed her. She gets benched immediately when I play Golden Deer. But, you know, again, I don't think that you're a shitty person. The only time I'm gonna think you're a shitty person is depending on who is your fucking, like, who's your crush. Because if you're coming to me... Let's talk about Fate some more. Let's say you come to me and you say, Reisa, my waifu is Elise Fire Emblem. I marry her every playthrough. She's a wonderful wife. I will fucking ban you. You will be gone. I'm trying to think who should take this out.
Leave it to me.
You know what, I'll have Ash do it. That shit's not gonna fly with me, dog. It's really not.
Doing my part.
If you're into very child-coded characters, that shit's not gonna work. That is not gonna fly for me. I will wish you well, and I hope that you find a community that is not fucking mine.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Lamau. I take that shit really seriously. I'm floored with what people are into sometimes, you know. I should probably turn animations off for this game. That's what I did for Path of Radiance, and it made shit a lot faster. So I'll probably only turn it on for like important turns or something. But generally, I should probably turn this shit off. Although I can just skip. I forgot that I can do that. I agree. I feel ill when people do that. Yeah, that's like, with this game, I'm like, Lysithea and Bernie are my daughters. I don't know about Bernie, but Lysithea, I believe, is the youngest in the school. So, I'm like, yeah, that's my fucking daughter, man. That's my little girl. Like, I'm taking her to go get her fucking ears pierced later. Bernie and Lysithea fans? Well, Petra is also 15. Isn't Lysithea, like, canonically low, like, the youngest? Because she makes it a point a lot. She's like, you know, I'm young, but I can blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, she's always kind of like that. So, I don't... yeah, okay. Because, I mean, the thing is, right? I do think that there's context to a lot of this. Because, for example, what matters a lot is how old you were when you played it and how the character portrays themselves. Because, like, for me personally, like, when this game came out, I was 20 years old. So, you know, pretty much Byleth age. And so, you know, in the post-time skip, all of the characters were older than me. Well, that I gave a shit about. You know what I mean? So I was like, I'm not bothered. You know what I mean? But, it's like, you know, somebody like, take a Petra, for example. I'm not gonna lose that much sleep as long as you're like, oh, I love her post time skip. Then that's not weird. The thing is, for Lysithea in particular, she brings up quite often how young she is and how she's not a little girl or whatever. That's where things get uncomfortable and weird. Like that's how I feel, at least. Because then you're getting to it being part of her character, that she's young. And it's like, oh, well, she's gonna die. I don't care. You know, I'm just kind of like, that sucks, but I don't know, dude. Also, oh, I see, that's why I did it like this, because it's right under that square. Oh, that's neat. I'm looking at the chat, sorry. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm not really that concerned about, like, waifu wars in this game specifically, just because by the time any of the characters are marriageable, they're of age. You know what I mean? It's like, they have specific ages you can point to. Some choices are weirder than others, but a lot of it I can't really point to it and be like angry. You know? I can't say, oh, you're wrong for this, when it's like, you know what I mean? Other Fire Emblem games are a different situation. Yeah. Yeah. I think the game also prevents you from romancing them until after the time. Well, I mean, that's the thing. You have to wait until the time skip because of the ring situation. You quite literally just cannot do it. So that's how that is, you know? Like, you can't marry anybody until like the last, which, like, within the last 3 chapters, I think. So sure, why not? Yay!
I'm really sorry.
It's whatever, man. I also think there is merit into, like, in considering, like, oh, it's not me marrying them, it's the fucking player character. Because I'll be real with you, Avatar characters, I have never been like, oh, that's me. I don't really look at Violet and go, oh, that's my self-insert. That's my OC. Like, when I play, like, Persona 5, I am thinking of, like, oh, okay, like, I'm picking out a girlfriend for Ren Amamiya. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not gonna have him romance the teacher because, am I an adult? Yes, but he's not, so I think that's weird. I think that's really, really weird. So, you know, I guess that's another thing to consider also, you know? Because, like, if you're playing a Persona game and your main protagonist character is a high school character and you romance another high school character, I don't think that's weird. Both characters are in high school, man. You being 17 years old, romancing a 30-year-old woman, that's a bit of a problem. You know, in my humble onion. I can't say that I fuck with that, necessarily, you know? So, oh man, weird topic, but hey, you know what? Sometimes I think it's important to talk about these uncomfortable things because it's important to know where I stand on stuff. Because I know, most would agree. Thank you. Well, the thing is, you gotta consider we're in the fucking VTuber community out here, so, there are, like, how do I put this? Like, sometimes, why does he have 2 steel swords? What the fuck? Sometimes people advocate for or endorse certain behaviors. or they engage in it themselves or something like that. And I've always been very, hi Mui, cat is back. I've always been very protective of minors and stuff, because, hi Mui, I was a minor on the internet, and, you know, I've seen things happen to friends because they saw other people, they saw adults online act like certain things were okay, you know, or encouraging certain behaviors, and then, you know, the kids, you know, my minor friends, when I was a minor, would then try to do those things. Mili, don't do that. It's a fortune cookie. That's not for you. And it just wouldn't be okay, you know? It would encourage... oh my god, I'm like getting so distracted by Mui. I'm gonna let the animations roll real quick while I do this. I'm gonna get her.
Hello. Everyone will be so pleased.
So what I was trying to say is that, okay, I need to restart. I need to restart my phrase because I lost where I was. Basically, yeah, I think it's important to have uncomfortable conversations sometimes about like your morals or philosophies, just because you want to make it clear that people who disagree with you don't feel welcome to some extent, right? But it's like, for me, what I was saying is like I care a lot about the safety of minors and in different spaces, particularly the VTuber space, because I've been having largely unsupervised internet access for a long time. You know, I had my own laptop at age 12. You know what I mean? So, you know, for better or for worse. So, hang on. Okay, yeah. And so I've seen a lot of shit. And I've seen things happen to my friends because, you know, they'd see content creators or people be like, you know, oh, haha, like, this is so funny, haha, and it's, like, inappropriate, you know? And so then young people, like, kids try to replicate that, and it puts them in dangerous situations, but they don't think of it as dangerous because they're like, oh, well, you know, it was portrayed to be cool. And so, you know, I know that there might be some other people out there who are like, you know, yeah, you know, marry your lollybait waifu, who cares? But it's just not something that I can endorse. So yeah, that's why I'm like, if you come to me and you say, yes, Sakura Fire Emblem Fates is my ultimate dream girl waifu, I wish to bed her every night, I will say, God bless you, get the fuck out of my house. You know what I mean? So that's all. I don't know.
Threat eliminated.
Luckily, again, like I said, for this game, I really don't think it's a big issue. We're marrying Dimitri because I think that's like the correct thing to do here. But you know, I just correct, yeah. I don't know, man. He just really likes us, dude.
Thank you.
Blah, blah, blah. Very real for that. Respect you, willing to put your foot down on matters you don't agree with while staying respectful. I try, you know, it's like, because the thing is, right, I don't think a lot of these people are bad people. You know, I don't think that people that are into that kind of thing are necessarily the fucking devil. I don't think that it means that they have intentions to do bad things in real life. But I do think that the normalization of these behaviors encourages bad actors to think that it's normal or to take that too far. You know? So that's where it is. Like, I don't know. It's like, I look at a lot of characters and I'm like, I don't have a problem with this. I don't care. You know, it's just like, right. So, you know, I don't want to be political all the time. I don't want to talk about these things constantly, but yeah, I want it to be known. I believe in the safety of children. I am extremely pro LGBTQ rights. I'm pro equal opportunities for any person regardless of racial identity, whatever, you know? And so, hi Nui. If that ain't you, get the fuck out. Because I've seen some weird shit in VTuber fandom. I don't know what the fuck's going on sometimes. I'm like, nurse.
Well done.
I have the general philosophy of, if somebody's doing something and they're not hurting themselves or anybody else, leave them alone. Like, if it's got nothing to do with you or anybody you care about, just fucking leave people alone. I'm old now. Hi, Mimi. I'm 27. I'm like, I don't give a shit, you know? Hi, Mimi. Sometimes I feel like people are forgetting what guilty pleasures are. Perhaps. I don't know.
That went as expected.
I don't know.
This is what a real man looks like.
So true, Sylvain. And I'm glad he said it. Okay, I'm really quick. While the enemy phase is rolling, I'm gonna run an ad while I go to the bathroom and try to see if I can get her under control. Give me a sec.
Too easy.
Thanks. I'm waiting for the ad to end on Twitch. I don't want to make anybody miss out on gameplay. I ran a 3-minute ad because on Twitch it turns off pre-rolls for an hour. So that means if anybody comes in, they're not immediately subjected to an ad. I just... We're back! Yippee! The game's OST is very fire. Also, it dawned on me that we've been here for an hour and 30 minutes and I haven't done the story chapter yet. So, We're gonna do combat animations off. This is too much. Oh, good heavens. We gotta speed this bitch up. We gotta fucking go. Get him. Alright, yep. Get him. Yep. Done. Yay! Who's the MVP? Felix! Alright. Alright, we got another one of these. And then we have a paralogue to do. Brooksy, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the acapella. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Demi. Yep. And yep. I'm not gonna fuck around much with this. We're just gonna go. Oh, weird. I didn't even know that could happen. Sorry to hear that.
Here we go.
Actually.
That's my cue.
Oh! Beautiful. Very good.
I'll give it my all.
Actually.
Leave it to me.
No.
Battle.
No.
I'm on it.
Well, you know what? Fine. We'll just.
I'll go.
Oh, he doesn't kill. Oh, weird. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. I haven't really been a YouTube member before, so I don't know. Even for my Oshis, I'm not a YouTube member, but I also don't have a job right now, so I can't afford it. Midna just went to her carrier. Hopefully we're good. Let us hope. Fire Emblem 1 hope. Fuck it, why not?
So obvious.
Beautiful.
What should I do?
Get him. Actually, wait. Yeah, just this. Well, I'm like, let me get through this, man. Big fatty.
Homie.
Nosferatu, please. Good. Perfect, thank you. Not much, but she needed a level, so. Why is it not showing the proper badge? What the fuck? I need to update the chat thing. Like, Botrix is what I use. Because it's what one of my friends recommended I use, but it's like all Spanish and glitchy as hell, and I'm like, I should probably switch this. I should probably switch to something that's in English. That might be an idea. Because I'm like, I see that yellow star circle thing on the screen, and I'm like, that is not my fucking sub badge. Yeah, on stream. Oh, we're just looking for Mercy. Okay. Alright, let me just skip through. Beautiful! Doubly beautiful! Okay, oh! Triply beautiful! Alright, damn. Let's go here. Damn. Okay. Good. And then I'll have you go here. I always get confused because I always think that this is a chest and it is not, actually. So, whoop-de-doo. Nice. I don't think we can even, like, reach. I think, I mean, nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, these are the only two, like, ones left, so I'm just gonna... Being able to skip phases in Fire Emblem will always be really funny, because if you make a mistake, you just skip the character's death. Well, the thing is, I'm playing casual here. This is hard casual. So I'm like, I don't care. It's fine.
Predictable.
Doing classic, it's just gonna make... I shouldn't have even done this on hard. I should have done this on normal to make this as fast as possible. That's something I'm gonna do for Fortune's Weave. We're gonna do normal casual for the first playthrough because I want to be able to get through it at a good pace. Oftentimes it takes me a long time to finish a game. I'm a casual player for Effie. I prefer casual. I don't like, if I want a challenge, I'll do classic, but to me it's like I like doing one or the other for difficulty. It's like either make it hard or do like classic. It's like whatever. My first game was Awakening. You can't you can't expect me to be like, "Oh boy, I love shit like that." All of these are available until 2/22. All level 13 recommendations. Oh, me too. Oh, that's part of the reason why I just play casual, because I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna let anybody die anyways. So why bother? This one I can do pretty quickly. Alright. You can't skip these, unfortunately, so...
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter.
Oh, I need to turn this up, I'm sorry.
Major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about.
What do you worry about?
A childhood friend who's always causing trouble, my family, things like that. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
Do you know the suitor?
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
Let's go!
Great. Let's tell the others.
Backlog's too big. I will say,
really?
I think there's merit to playing this again just because Fortune's Weave is coming out. I think that it's a good, like, refresher of, like, the world's lore. Because, I mean, we know for sure it's tied to Fodlan. We've seen Sothis. There's crests. You know, we know all that. So I think that there's, you know, if you want to replay it, it's not a bad idea, you know? Okay, let me see here. Who do I want in this? I'm constantly, like, changing how I sit. My legs are never, like, satisfied. Yeah, so it's based in Dagda. So it's where Shamir's from. So that's good. So I'm glad it's not actually in Fodlan. But Dietrich is from Fodlan. Dietrich is likely descended from Mercedes or Yuritsa. He's just Yuritsa, but cuter. So, W. Oh, the exploration part. Good part pulled from Shadows of Valencia. W reveal. Okay, we're gonna put 30 on you again. I can't, right. I'm gonna pull some lower level people for this again. Alright, Raph can be here. Okay. I'd love to sort this by, like, most to least leveled. Alright, whatever. So far, the lowest is gonna be 13. Okay. Yeah, I do think that's really interesting. We got 3 more we can do, so... How about some of our 14s? Alright. Oh, no healers. I don't need them! You know what? Fuck it. I don't think I need them. Dima, thank you. Alright. Here we go. I don't give a shit. Time to go. Yeah. Alright. It's just, you know, oh boy, this guy is a fucker. He sent out all this shit. Oh man, what an asshole. Alright, first things first. Fuck you. I do want to get all the... Fuck. I want to get all the chests, so... Let me see here. There's just 2. Wait, what did you say? Low-key interested in how they plan to handle classes in terms of weapons, because they specify that Leah uses swords and a bow. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's more limited. I don't like that everybody can use everything in this game. I do like having some, you know, limitations with that, because I think it encourages more creativity with your build. Like for like your team structure, who you have on the party. But I don't know. Can't really do much on any front. How about... None of you can do much. Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Okay. Nice. Insta level up, so that's good. Decent level as well. Alright. Beautiful.
I got this.
Oh yeah, no, this game has excellent music. Like across the board. Okay. Good.
Ready.
Put me in there.
We'll go like this. Okay. I just don't care about this fucking paralog. It's so whatever. It's so... I don't give a shit. I'll take this, thank you. Yes. Alright. 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 We're schmovin'. Alright. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. Nice! Okay. Come here, man. Can't really do much. We're just gonna keep it as it is. Yay! Oh, whatever. Who cares? Okay. You know what? I'll bite, sure.
Nice try.
Nice. Okay. Ooh! Yes, sir! Don't have to have them on the crater! Okay. Cool. Alright. There you go. I almost never use Sword of the Creator, by the way. I don't want to rest. I just never do it. Yeah, I'm gonna move Sylvain here, actually. Alright. Okay. I don't care. She's fine. Okay.
Be mindful.
You're gonna be fine. Let me... That doesn't do that much. That's not gonna do much either. It's fine.
Thank you.
Beautiful! That's an ass level! Okay. Can't really go down, huh? Oh, yes I can. That's not that good. Alright, that's okay. Okay. Then I guess I'll go for it. You know what? Why the hell not? Okay. We're gonna just have to have people on the creator, is what it is. I'm so used to the GameCube, I'm like pressing the wrong fucking button constantly. Alright! We're all good! Alright. Let me take a look here, so... Really? Okay. Are you for real? Not okay. Why are we ass? Okay, good. Finally. All right, we might yeah, that might be worth it.
We're at your side.
All right, very good. Excellent. Sure. That's all it takes, baby. Let's go. Alright. Do you have a gambit yourself? Yeah, okay. We ball. Wait. Actually, no, I can't. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Good. You know what? Assist, actually. That's probably smarter. Also, how's the volume, guys? Is it at a decent level? Ugh, that's annoying. You know what? I'm just gonna put you guys there. Rally. Nice. Okay, good level. Wow. Did pretty decent. Alright. We'll take that. Got some problems there.
I'll be fine.
Let me see. No bows up there, so that's good. Okay. Alright, let's try. He did not crit. Yeah, the levels are not great that we're getting. The growths are kind of ass. But, you know what? I mean, it's something, so that is not who I wanted. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. So good. Okay, thank God. So I'm gonna have you go here. I'm gonna take the concoction, I think. Doro can come and you don't have healing yet. Never mind. All right. Who am I waiting on? Oh, just Marianne. All right, you can heal. Okay. It's fine. All good, baby. We still gotta get to that chest over there. But it's all fine.
Put me in there.
Damn. Sucks. Let's do this. There you go. Not great.
Stay focused.
You know what? I've got an idea. Convoy. Oh shit, he doesn't have any. Okay. You do. Chest key, please. Okay. All right. That's a good level for once. Love to see it. I'm gonna have Ingrid take this. Okay. And then, good.
Thanks for helping.
Practice?
Okay. Heal here.
Hey, thanks.
Good. I'm gonna have you stay there. Have you over here. And you stay there. Alright, nice. That's ass. Alright. So then you fucking go over here. Actually, no, I lied. You go up here. Who's the lowest level right now? Caspar. There you go. We're gonna take this. Wait, no, I lied. I tried to do that before and it wouldn't work.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Alright, you're fine. Alright. Physic her. Good.
Much needed.
Who are you picking first for Fortune's Weave? I'm leaning Kai. He's not my favorite, but I think that he is gonna have an interesting route. I have every reason to believe that Nintendo's advertising in a particular way that's like they're revealing the characters in the like suggested play order. So like on Twitter they're like putting all these tweets out about the different characters. So it's like so far I think it's like Kai, then Dietrich, then Theodora, then Lita. I'm thinking that's the order I'm gonna play in. Will you stream your first playthrough? Day 1, baby. Unfortunately I don't have any mods, so I'm not gonna have a lot of like safety in terms of spoilers. But you know, I'll make it very clear, like, y'all, this is so serious to me. Do not be an asshole. I need to get the game. I somehow secured a special edition. I'm beyond grateful. Very pleased.
That's my cue.
I was like refreshing constantly. I had it in my cart, then it was like, you know, you couldn't buy it and all this shit. I was given this ugly ass picture of Wario just teasing me, making fun of me, making me look like a fucking asshole. It was horrible. Who's got the, do you still have it? Yeah, you do, okay. I remember on Three Houses, I played like 30 hours in the first weekend. I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all. I have the special edition of Three Houses also, so I'm like, it's special to me. I want to have this. Okay, we're here. You know what? Can I? Worth a shot. I just love the art books and stuff. I really enjoy that. I'm on the crater. Gonna have to be either way. What is the philosophical meaning behind your Byleth's name?
Guess I've gotten better.
Have you ever, like... I mean, I guess, like... It's more of, like, a feminine issue. But sometimes, if you're not at a good angle, when you pee, you get a little pee on your butt. And also, sometimes when you poop, you're having a bad poop, and it just comes out pure liquid. I usually call that poop soup, but sometimes it does have the consistency of butt pee. So I thought, what a name, right? Butt pee. Yay, butt pee! That's the philosophical shit behind the name. Glad you asked. Hang on, I'm trying to scroll up to see what was being said. Okay, I got my special edition from the Nintendo store, but I'm paranoid about it coming late, so I might consider picking up another copy and then just giving it to a friend later. My plan, because yeah, I didn't pay for special shipping, I'm just gonna buy the game twice. I'm gonna get it digital, so I can have it day one. And then I'll have the special edition as like a display thing. Always knew Wario was for the Fire Emblem fans, of course. The art book is peak. 90% of the reason I got the special editions are for the art books. Yeah, no, that's kind of how I am too. Yeah, I love the art books because it's like for the Seasons of Warfare edition of Fire Emblem Three Houses, they give you like a CD, and I'm like, cool. I don't have a fucking means of listening to the music on this CD because nothing's made with a fucking disc drive anymore. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Worthless! I have a buttload of annual leave saved up, so if work isn't busy, I would take a week off for the release. I've got no fucking job right now. I sure wish I did, but I don't. So, I've got nothing but time. Fire Emblem streams are probably dead ass going to be fucking 8 to 12 hours. And it's gonna be just all week, you know, just constant, brutal. CD for a console that uses cartridges. Well, it's like a music CD, like that's what it was supposed to be, but yeah, unfortunately, Lamau. I'll make sure I avoid spoilers when I play it. I think, yeah, I'll be real. I'm not expecting a lot of you guys to be there for the Fortune's Weave streams, at least not at first. Cause, I think, yeah, like, you can avoid spoilers just by beating the game before anyone else. Yeah, but that's the thing. Everybody else is also not gonna want spoilers. So, you know, I think that a lot of you guys aren't gonna watch it. At least not live. Maybe the VODs. But I have to do it for the love of the game, man. It's gonna be peak, man. Again, there's not one character design that I'm like, ooh, that's ugly. I like everybody. I liked Ursula. I liked, Ninae. I like that, I like Hot Pants. You know the one I'm talking about. Need to get, oh my god. What sucks, okay, I need to like, just make this smaller, okay. I'll come back and watch when I'm doing Kai for sure. I mean, what sucks is that I want to play every route on stream. So, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a long time. Need to get a Switch 2 before I can get Fortune's Weave, so, I just live through the game. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it's gonna have like a price increase, so that's not great. I like the blue and green hair chick designs. Oh, brother. I like, they put Brazilian Miku in there. We haven't seen her properly, but we've seen like a little tiny picture of her portrait. It looks like Brazilian Miku. I'm elated. I love Miku. I think Miku great. They call me Miku, Miku, ooh wee woo. I might still watch when you are streaming, but I'll only half pay attention or something. Depends on how different the routes are early game. It's so hard to say, you know? No disc player from 2000. Here's the thing, I want a disc drive so bad. Cause I'm like, I have all these Vocaloid voice banks on CDs, like on DVD shit that I can't use. I'm like, that's hundreds of wasted dollars. I mean, they're not wasted, I did use them. I did in fact use them when I got them, but still, I'm like, damn. Whatever, you know?
Thanks.
Are you picking the boy angel or the girl angel? The girl angel, of course. Mario, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I've already decided. I mean, there might be some cute girls, but I'm just kind of like, you know, if I go based off of how, Three Houses was with their romance options, they had more girls. Like, if you're playing as a female character, you could have more lesbian options than there were if you were a man having gay options. So I'm like, you know. Also, I've just decided wholeheartedly that I'm going to marry Dietrich.
This should be enough.
In his route. I will marry him. He is too vampiric for me to pass up. I love me a vampire guy. I really do. Pop off. Dude. He just looks like Alucard, and he's so bloodthirsty. I'm like, ooh! Good heavens! But realistically, for Kai's route, I've got no fucking idea. It's like, for Kai's route, I don't care. I literally only care about marrying Dietrich. I don't care about anything or anybody else, so... I'm like, what's the difference to me? Truly. I think that there's some shit that goes on here. Combat arts are also really interesting in that game. They seem unique so far in terms of views. I agree. Will it hurt your soul if you have to fight him when doing Kai's route? No. Because it's what he would have wanted, you know? He wants to fight. He's got games he wants to play. So I'm not bothered by that in the slightest. I'm gonna actually have you just stay here.
So sweet.
All right. Let me.
Enemies in hiding?
All right, man. What do you mean enemies in hiding? They were always here. Okay. W. Wrong one. Ooh. That's a little nasty. I think I'm better off staying here. Doing that. Caspar can do this. Good.
I'm just...
That's a good level. Thank God, for once. Okay. Alright, perfect. Who's your least favorite playable Three Houses character? I don't like Leone. Ignatz is a dweeb and he's funny to bully. I don't find anything enjoyable about Leone. No shade. I know there was someone here earlier who really fucks with Leone heavy. I don't like that her key personality trait is, I want to fuck your dad. Pisses me off. I'm like, go home, man.
Oh, thank you.
Shut the fuck up. It's just not something I particularly rock with. That's fair, TBH. I feel the same. Gerald. The natural... She wants to fuck Gerald. More than anything in the world. It annoys me so bad. Also, just want to say really quick, this is a little random, but this is the first time that the YouTube chat is popping off a hell of a lot more than the Twitch chat. I am very caught off guard. I'm very shocked. Pleasant Golden Deer, we have Hilda, Marianne, Lysithia, then Leone, not great. Real and true. Real and true. I'm just like, I have no reason to use her. I don't care. Maybe YouTube loves Fire Emblem. I don't know, man. But it makes me happy that you guys are here. Usually, like my Twitch has more people than YouTube, but it's the reverse. We've got 9 viewers on Twitch and 10 on YouTube. Very surprising. It's kind of a low week for viewership this week, but I don't care. I don't think a lot of people are really searching for this particular game. You know, there's more hype shit. Everybody's playing Mecha Chameleon. I want to play that. I gotta ask, I'm gonna ask Luna about it, but I don't know, man. I'm like, it's overwhelmed because the stream schedule is like, for next week is all cattywampus because of, fucking, my interviews. Oh, thank you, Warehog. I appreciate it. And thank you, Brooksy, for the shout out. That's very kind of you. That is very kind of you. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm a Fire Emblem fucker, you know, a little bit. I just am like, dude, I've got 3 job interviews next week. No guarantees, but it's like all in a row. It's like boom, 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 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And I'm like, oh my God. So I have no idea what the fucking stream schedule is gonna look. Thank you. I have no idea what the stream schedule is gonna look like though, because I was thinking like, oh, we'll just do more of the, you know, we'll do more Fire Emblem and we'll do more Kingdom Hearts and then I'll do Star Fox. And it's like, well, that's a lot. I need to look at some jobs myself, dude. We're down to the wire because if I can't pull this off, I will need to, like, my lease in my apartment ends, like, August 31st. So I'm running out of fucking time, okay? I'm running low on time. Because if it gets to be that, you know, my lease is up and I've got no job, well, guess what? I'll have to move back home. Because I want to move no matter what. I don't want to be in this apartment. I'm fed up with it. It's a glorified college dorm. So I'm like, get me the fuck out of here. But, yeah. I might not have a choice where I live. So we'll have to see. Hopefully, I'll be able to get one of these jobs. There's no guarantees, but I'm hoping it'll be one of them. And then I can move somewhere else and it'll be fine. Thank you, man. I hope you have been taking care of yourself emotionally. The job hunting process can be so humiliating with all the interviews just for nothing. Oh, brother. Okay. let me tell you about this. So I complained about this the other day, like Tuesday. There's you guys have heard of like recruiting firms, right? It's like they work with companies to like put jobs out there, and they, you know, they're not having like their HR departments do the recruiting. It's like they're having the recruiting firm do all this shit. They're doing all the vetting, whatever. So, you know, a couple months ago, like I put out, you know, resumes to some of these people, or some of these, you know, yeah, some of these companies, whatever. And, you know, I never heard anything. Well, one of those companies, your Ashes Monster, thank you. One of these companies reached out to me for a job I never applied for. I was like, hey, we think you'd be a really good fit. We'd love to interview you. And I'm like, whoa, holy shit, sure. But the problem is that as I learned more about the job, I learned I didn't want to fucking do this. Which sucks. Because it is like a lot of the things about it are shady. Because basically, it would be very similar to what I did before I got laid off. Which, am I qualified for? Sure. Do I like it though? Absolutely the fuck not. So, it's like, that would be its own kind of bummer. And then it's also a contract, so it's not permanent. So I'm like, okay, that's also a bummer. And then, let me see here, sorry. I'm like trying to, I'm not good at multitasking. Hang on, let me get through this. Okay. So, yeah, the thing is, the subject matter is very, very bad. At least for me, because, it's like a marketing company that, like, is not very big, and it only works with a couple clients. Like, you know, other companies, not people. But the clients are, against my morals. Like, it's not all they do, but their bread and butter, like the main shit that they work on is like, violent products. So like knives and ammo for guns. And I'm like, oh, you know, like it's like supposed to be for hunting animals, but I'm like, these could be used to like hurt people. And I'm just like, especially the ammo for guns, I don't, like, they'd want me to like reach out to influencers and create social media content for it. And I'm like, I honestly don't morally feel good about advertising bullets. Something about that to me is just very weird. You know what I mean? It's like, do you really have like a favorite kind of fucking bullet for shooting a deer? Do you really have like a favorite bullet for that? You know, it's just, it's not something that I want to do. And yeah. And so then, you know, I have like a conversation with the recruiter. He doesn't tell me much about the job at all. It's like, just being like, oh, so these are what, you know, this is what you do, you know, your experiences. And I'm like, yeah. So then he sends me the job description. The job is based in a totally different state, like a totally different part of the country. And I say to him like, hey, one of the bullet points for this job mentions being on site to film content. Like, you want to film like Instagram reels and TikToks and stuff. And I obviously don't fucking live there. So, I mean, is this actually remote? Because you told me it was remote. And the recruiter guy, who, you know, he at first was like telling me, you know, oh yeah, like, you know, another person was supposed to be in charge of this role, but she got really busy, so I'm in charge of it now. And he's like some like supervisor or manager person at this firm. So he's like a big shot, you know. he was like, oh yeah, no, that bullet point about being there and filming stuff, it's just like it's a holdover from when the job was like listed as like an in-person job, because the company really wanted to find a local candidate, but they didn't like any of the applications they got. They didn't like any of the candidates. And that's why they reached out to us to help them. Oh, and also, we would be paying you the lowest salary you've ever had, and it's so low that you wouldn't even be able to afford the apartment that you live in right now. And I was like, okay. So they wanted to have an interview, and I had the interview Monday. Like the actual company, like the marketing people. So the guy, which by the way, this recruiter guy texts me and he calls me constantly. Like, he does not do anything over email. He always wants to call me on the phone. And then if I don't answer, he texts me, which pisses me off because it feels unprofessional. I'm like, leave me alone. It almost feels like he has a crush on me. I'm like, go away. He calls me before the interview and he's like, hey, here's some refreshers on how to do a job interview. Uchiha, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. He's like, here's some refreshers on how to do a job interview. And then also, we're going to have the girl that was originally supposed to be in charge of this role. She's going to be on the call to help mediate, because obviously, since, you know, we're kind of a middleman, like, there might be some questions that, like, you ask that, like, the main company won't be able to answer, but we would be able to answer, blah, blah, blah. So, you know, we'll have somebody there, and I'm like, okay. It was at 1 p.m. on Monday. It is 12:55. I am sitting. I have my outfit on. You know, I have my hair ready to go. I'm looking fine for an interview. And, you know, my mom's here watching Midna in the other room. I'm ready to go. I guess, 1 p.m. I'm in the Microsoft Teams room. Nobody's there yet. That's fine. That's normal. They might have another meeting running over, whatever. 5 minutes pass. Nobody's there. I'm like, huh, that's weird. You know, that's like taking a while, you know? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, so 5 minutes pass, nobody's there. I'm texting my mom and I'm like, if nobody's here in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna call the main recruiter guy. Let's call him Bill. His name's not Bill, but we're gonna call him Bill. I'm like, if nobody's here, I'm gonna call Bill. She's like, okay. It gets to be 1:10, 10 minutes after my interview was supposed to start. Nobody's there. I call Bill. He does not answer. I leave a voicemail. And then I follow up with a text, and I'm like, hey, Bill, I just want to let you know I'm, waiting for my interview, but nobody's here, so, yeah. A couple more minutes pass. Then a woman I've never seen before shows up. And I say this with all the respect in the world. She does not look very professional. She, frankly, looks like she just got fucked. Like, she looks like she's about to go to the club. You know what I mean? Like, just not very, like, office professional stuff. Like, I feel bad saying that, but it's just like, just somebody who looks like she's gonna be getting absolutely fucking wasted tonight. Looks like somebody going to a 21st birthday party, okay? And she's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, Reisa, I was on the phone. And not just clothing-wise, I'm talking hair, makeup, the whole thing. Everything. She's like, yeah, I was on the phone, sorry. I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, so I'm gonna call the people at the company to make sure that they still want to interview today. I'm like, okay. So then she immediately mutes and turns off her camera. And I'm like, okay. So I do the same, because I'm like, I'm not gonna let you just fucking stare at me. Another couple minutes pass. She comes back and she's like, yeah, so only one person can make it now because it took too long. We've been having some, like, glitches in our system. So, like, this is totally our fault. Like, that's why I'm late. I'm like, but you just said, I didn't say this to her, but I'm like, you just said you were on the phone. And she's not like a high up person, so I know you weren't on the phone with fucking tech support. So, I'm like, okay. She's like, yeah, so, this woman that'll be here to interview, she'll be here shortly. I'm like, okay. She turns off her camera again. So I do the same. Then the actual interviewer lady shows up, and the recruiter woman is like, oh my god, okay, so, Reisa, this is blah, 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 this is Reisa. I hope you guys have a wonderful interview, bye. And she leaves. Mind you, I was told she was gonna be there for the whole thing to answer questions. She just fucking dips. And this lady, our interview starts 20 minutes late. So it's 1:20 now. And it's so obvious to me that the vibes are just very, very different between me and this company. Because I mean, listen, I don't think they're bad people. It just is like this woman's office was fully wood panels. She had a calendar on the wall. It was 3 green bass fish as like the picture for the calendar. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, you people are definitely hunters. Yeah. And she told me like most of their brands are sister companies. And if you don't know what that means nepotism, basically. It means that the companies that they work with are like friends of theirs or something, like, you know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, so this is like a fake business. Okay. So we have the interview, and, you know, she asks at the end, you know, so do you have any questions? And I'm like, yeah, so I just wanted to double check about this. You know, I bring up that bullet point about filming on site, you know, because the recruiter said one thing, but I wanted to double check with her. And she was like, oh yeah, we do a couple of, like, you know, shows with, you know, those, like, the knives and ammo and stuff. We go to a couple, you know, trade shows, and, we'd want you to fly out and film content for us, you know, post it live so we can get more people to our booth. You know, we'd want you to, like, film people showing off the product, talking about the product, conducting interviews. I was like, oh, okay. So that told me the job is not actually remote. They would want me to fly out multiple times a year to an event that, frankly, I would not feel safe at. Because I don't really want to have somebody waving a fucking knife in my face and talking to me about how they kill animals with it. Because she was telling me too, like, oh yeah, the knife people, they take their knives real serious. Because if we advertise a knife and it sells out right away, they send us DMs being very angry they couldn't get their knife. I'm like, I don't want to answer angry DMs from somebody mad that they did not get a knife. That is not what I want. I don't feel good about that, you know? And I told my mom, and she's like, I would not permit you to go, you know? So, you know, that was crazy. So then the interview ends, and I check my phone because the original recruiter, you know, Bill, the original recruiter, is, you know, he said he was gonna call me after the interview. So I check my phone. I see that 4 minutes after the interview properly started, he texted me a text directed to somebody completely else, wrong name and everything. And I text him, I'm like, hey, this is Reisa. Is this text intended for me? And he's like, OMG, no, haha, sorry. He said, OMG, haha, sorry. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. It's so unprofessional. It's unbelievable. And so then, you know, he asked me, so how did it go? And I was like, I mean, okay. They mentioned traveling for this event multiple times a year. And I really, you know, it sounds like they really want somebody local. Like, I don't think that, you know. And he's like, oh, well, if they choose to move forward with you, would you still want the job? And I was like, because I said to him, you know, I don't think I really feel comfortable with traveling for that. And he's like, oh, well, if they decide to move forward with you, would you still want to interview or take the job? I said to him, you know, I replied, like I said, I don't feel comfortable with that aspect of the job. I'd only feel comfortable proceeding if they take that aspect off. So then he's like, okay, no problem. You know, I haven't heard anything yet, but I'll let you know. A couple days pass. Arms dealer event? It must be. She called it a knife show. So I don't know, but either way, I've known people that are super into guns and ammo, and it's made me very uncomfortable. I've known people that are very into knives. It's made me very uncomfortable. If that's your thing, God bless you. I don't like feeling like you could hurt me at any moment. It's just not for me. I don't like the idea of advertising something that could get into the wrong hands. That's all. And so a couple days pass. He calls me. I'm like, I've barely slept. I'm not answering the phone. So I don't answer. He leaves a voicemail, and then he texts me. He's like, hey, they want to do another interview. Are you available Friday? You know, today? And I was like, I just lied, and because I had these other interviews now, and I was like, you know, I want to try to kind of drag this out as long as possible. So I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna be out of town till like late next week. But I reiterated to him, hey, like, I am open to interviewing, doing the final interview, if the travel is off the table. Is it off the table? And he's like, oh, I don't know, I'll have to check. I'm like, why the fuck? So you told me initially that there was it was fully remote when I asked you the first time weeks ago. You tell me it is remote. Oh, that's a holdover. You lied and you didn't know. Then in the interview, I find out, no, you do have to travel for it. And I say to you, I'm not willing to do this job if I have to travel. And you say, okay, understood. Then you fucking text me like, hey, they want to interview you. And I say, hey, am I expected to travel? And you're like, I don't know. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. Why do you have a job and I don't? There's so many people that need jobs and want to work, and you're just so incompetent. It is unbelievable. So then, you know, like several hours pass. I think he might have even texted me like yesterday or today. And he was like, yeah, so, wait, what did he say? Let me find it. So, he said, oh yeah, no, he texted me this today at 10 a.m. He said, hey, Reisa, so the company will wait until your, which by the way, he did the wrong your. He spelled your Y-O-U-R. So there's that too. They will wait until you're back from traveling to potentially schedule a second interview. Also, they are going to evaluate the travel requirements for this role in the meantime. Let's connect when you get back. So you still don't know? I'm like, how important is it for me to physically be there to film some fucking guy showing off a knife on my damn iPhone? Why can't they just film it and text it to me? This is absurd. I'm like, how do you not know? I'm like, okay, this company's based in a different state. You, the recruiter, are based in a different state. You're coming to me. We're damn near not even in the same fucking time zone. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? It's not like... It would be one thing if it was like a fucking cheese convention. You know what I mean? It would be one thing if it was like, oh yeah, we sell a variety of cheeses. Would you like to come here and, you know, film content for our cheese? I'd be like, I don't really want to fly out for that. It's not something I'm passionate about. But cheese isn't dangerous. Cheese is not going to be hurting you. The worst it can do is if it falls into the wrong hands, it might hurt somebody's tummy a little bit. This is fucking different. I'm like, come on, man. So I'm like, that was by far the worst. I mean, it's like still ongoing, I guess, but this has been the worst experience for a job. Don't false advertise. Well, and it's no fucking money. It's almost no money. It would be $5,000 less than my last job, and even then my last job was the lowest money I've ever earned. So I'm like, oh, so it's even worse than that, and I would not be able to afford my apartment. Cool. awesome. It's just, it's so unbelievably ass. It is so crazy. And again, I did not even apply to this job. That's the worst part. I literally did not even do anything for this. They just sought me out and they've been so unprofessional. It makes me sick. Oh my god. I'll let this run for a little bit.
Welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery.
Oh my god. Oh. I had a similar thing where so many jobs here can't afford a part. Yeah. I'm like... This is so idiotic. Talking about all that made my fucking throat hurt. Ugh. All right. Is the economy desperate? They didn't even engage if you're someone who'd meld well with this industry. I mean, like I said, so the fucking recruiter was saying like, oh yeah, they initially posted the job themselves. They didn't go through the recruiting firm. The marketing company posted the job themselves, but they didn't like excuse me. They didn't like any of the candidates that they got. So I'm like, okay. It's just like, I have the qualifications, I have the experience, but it's like, it's not an industry that I'm, you know. Again, the products that they market for, I don't feel comfortable. I wish I did, because then I'd be able to take the job and not feel guilt about it. But I'm somebody who's famously very, very sensitive to animal harm and stuff. So I'm like, it's just not something that I want. But the problem is that I got laid off in September. I've basically got 2 months to find a job unless, otherwise I have to go home. So I essentially am like kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. Because I don't have any options. So it's like, I have to kind of keep it, I have to keep this job as an option because I might not be able to land any of these 3 that I have coming up. I've not been able to land anything so far. So, what can you do? It's very frustrating. Ugh. Also, I think, after this, we're gonna run some of the supports, because I need to let my voice rest. So that was a big fucking rant. These other jobs that I'm looking at are not at all offensive. So, I'm just like, this is, I'd like something a little bit more simple, please. A little bit more simple and clean. Alright. I mean, my whole life is a cage reference, let's be real. Okay.
Professor.
No. Who are you making the dancer? Flame. I don't really use dancers in this game.
Hey, Professor, what's going on?
Quiet.
Okay. Why are we being so quiet, though? Oh, look at that guy. He looks pretty suspicious. What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him.
Suspicion isn't enough to go on.
Why not? We can figure out what he's up to after we capture him.
Any reason for it?
My
I don't use her.
instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong.
I don't know how it is for what you work for, but usually people stack off bad offers to look nice to the real position they want to go to. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like you're saying like the candidate or the employer?
Oh no. The path he's walking down leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
great. So I was...
But because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
As his professor, I will take responsibility.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Wait, so usually people stack off bad offers? So are you saying, like, the candidates making offers too? Because I've never made it, oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, that, I kind of did that before, but yeah, I'm kind of just planning on holding on to this in case I need it. Because, I mean, I need something to fill the gap at this point. It's pretty bad. Everybody shut up!
Thank you for your help the other day, Professor. Please, allow me to express my gratitude by taking you to dinner.
He wants us so bad. He's got such a big crush. What a dork. What a doofus. What a goober. I would be delighted.
Fantastic. Please think about what you'd like to eat. After all, such magnificent guidance must work up quite an appetite. I've studied swordsmanship for some time, but your mercenary skills are something else entirely. Speaking of which, there's another question I must ask you. Were you reconciled with the reality of battle from your first foray? With the killing part, I mean?
I gave it some thought. I would like to enjoy, a chicken tender, or perhaps, a cheeseburger for dinner with you. Will that suffice? You asked earlier, and so I figured it was only appropriate to answer your first question, and then proceed to answer your second question. Anyways, I hadn't the luxury of questioning it.
I see.
And you?
No. I do not carry that burden well. I doubt that will change, no matter how many years come and go. The first time I led on the battlefield, I was sent to quell a rebellion in the west. It was not a difficult fight. The enemy was not well trained, and their morale was low. A swing of the lance, and your opponent falls. A flash of your blade, and a path opens up. That's the sort of battle it was. Easy, right?
Well, let me ask you. Have you ever settled a rebellion in the south? Perhaps south of the navel? I'm sorry. What caused the rebellion?
The noble family from that area sought to seize the throne after my father's untimely death. The leader of the rebel army was defeated, and the rebellion quelled.
Can somebody clip that for me?
This was at the height of the post-war period. I recall coming across a dead soldier's body.
I'll do it.
He was clutching a locket. and inside was a lock of golden hair.
There you go.
I don't know to whom it belonged. His wife?
My Elgato's not on.
His daughter?
It's like not working.
Mother? Lover? I'll never know. He was a soldier, an enemy, someone we had cut down without hesitation. But in that moment, I realized he was also a real person, just like the rest of us. Of course, we cannot stand idly by and allow anyone to commit senseless acts of violence. Yet, in dispensing what we call justice, we take the lives of cherished family members, beloved friends. Killing is part of the job, but even so, there are times when I'm chilled to the bone by the depravity of my own actions.
I've felt the same way.
That you feel the same way is more comforting than you could know. Professor, may I speak freely? When we first met, I thought of you as someone who felt no strong feelings about killing your enemies. I could never trust someone who kills without batting an eye. My heart won't allow it. But after speaking with you and getting to know you better, I can see you're not like that. Now I know, with all my heart, that I can trust you. Thank you for that.
The only thing I regularly kill is that pussy. Yeah, baby! Oh, of course. Long time no tea. I'm gonna give you a chamomile.
Excuse me. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
A little bitter.
Alright, fuck you, man. I chose that for you.
Yes.
Place. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Huh?
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm good with children. I've taken care of my younger siblings since I was a kid.
Okay. Command. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We
Thanks for the
nailed
tea.
it.
I hope we can do this again.
Ah, beautiful. Very good.
We didn't.
Okay.
It's in my grasp. Got it. Good.
Am I making... I'm a quick step.
I can read. I'm looking sharp, but still got.
All right. Okay. All these
hello,
supports where I have to
Professor.
talk.
You came all the way to my room to. Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Why the fuck are you like this?
It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
It seems you can't fight against having a fuck-ass haircut either. I suppose there's a lot to work on.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I would certainly injure myself if I tried to train while drowsy. I must compliment you though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one.
I'm not strange.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly legend. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
Genuinely, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know.
I suppose that you're gonna be close to being a chud scholar if you keep missing out on my fucking classes.
Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
How lovely.
You've done me a great service.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Alright, so then... Not those. Charm, defense. Who's low on, Who's low on defense? 13, 8, and that done. And then who would benefit from charm? I'm gonna give it to Linhardt, I think. Just want to clear these out. Oh, the song, the Chud song that's been in my head is, I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, playing League all day until the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Why would I get a job when I can live with my mom? I like the definition of chud that's, just cute little guy. I don't like the other meaning. I like when a chud is just like a silly, like a fat dog. I like those ones. I think that's pretty good. I like those. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do some supports, and just not talk for a bit to let my voice rest a little. I am gonna run a 3-minute ad. So if you are dying to, if you're on Twitch, I don't think that there's ads on YouTube. I can't verify. I've got YouTube Premium, so I never see ads. But if you are on Twitch and you don't have a sub, but you don't want to miss the supports, I consider, I would highly suggest subscribing. Otherwise, you can watch them on YouTube. I'm not gonna commentate, so enjoy.
Sylvain. It's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were. My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Oh dear. And I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty. Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others, you know.
I don't doubt it. By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now. But you just flit from one woman to the next without settling on anyone. I bet you enjoy going out with them, but you hate women themselves. Don't you think?
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from the truth. I'm always serious when it comes to matters of the heart. When I flirt, I stake my life on it.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Staking your life on a person is the sort of thing you should only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it. And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
I see. Regardless, I'm not staking my life on you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it. Ah, there it is. Just as I thought. But what is she hiding?
Oh, Linhardt. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you.
Ah, Marianne. You're no bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at precisely the right time.
Huh? The right time for what?
You have a crest, don't you?
I don't... What are you saying?
If you hide it, that just makes it more interesting. You do have one.
Please don't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone I have a crest. If people find out, then...
What?
Please, my adoptive father told me to keep it a secret. And I personally don't want it known.
Who said I intended to tell anyone? Your secret is safe with me. I find it fascinating that you carry the crest of the erased hero.
Please stop, don't say another word. No one should know about or even speak of my crest. Nothing good comes of it. It's even the reason my parents disappeared. This crest only brings bad luck to anyone who comes near me. Even you, Linhardt, you have to stay away.
Bad luck generated by the crest? Now that would be a discovery well worth making. What manner of bad luck do you suppose might beset me?
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about something you couldn't possibly understand. I have to go.
It's true, I don't understand. But I very much want to.
Still remember seeing a tweet having a theory that Sylvain managed to go all the way from Dagda and Fodlan to spread his name, and that's why we see his crest. I sure hope not, because that would deconfirm Sylvain and Mercedes' ending, which I don't want to. I want that to be canon. I love Mercedes and Sylvain. Sylvcedes. Because they, in their ending, they have children, but none of them have crests. So I'm like, I don't want, you know, don't kill my ship. The rest of these are all dupes. So, okay. Still good. Let me double check this. Okay, Dima's all done on that. I might as well just let him stay on that for a bit. Okay. All right. Yeah, wait. Okay. Alright, I guess that's all that Dark Seal is used for, so might as well use it here. Okay. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. Okay, Marion. Very good. And then nobody else would have this ready, so okay. I'm almost wondering, hang on. Chapter 7. Okay, hold up. How many chapters are in this bitch? $22? Okay. So, I need to think for a second, because we've been going for 3 hours now. And we quite literally have not done the story chapter. So I gotta think for a second. So... Okay. Yeah, so... If I did 1 chapter a week, we would like be finishing right before. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna do 1 chapter per stream. Yeah. We'll do a couple paralogs and 1 chapter per stream. Cause, I mean, if I do this, these are all available until, February. So we should be solid on that. So, you know, if I do, you know, yeah. We'll do a seminar, and then like another seminar, and then we'll just go to the chapter today. Because it's just taking too long, you know? Sure, why not? I just think that that's the best way to go about this. And then I'll just do multiple Fire Emblem streams per week.
So hard.
We'll do like maximum of 2. Like after we finish Chain of Memories, we'll start doing 2 Fire Emblem streams per week. I think that's the way, and that's the way to do this. Cause I'm so behind. Oh. Fuck it, why not?
Each...
They do. I mean, I've got 1 or 2, like, after tomorrow it's gonna be 1 or 2 more streams of Chain of Memories. Because we finished the first round at Disney Worlds for Riku, so we have to do the second round, and, you know, I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Yeah, let's keep, growing magic.
It is... It's...
You know what I think I'm gonna do too? In between streams, I'm gonna do some monastery stuff as well. I'm thinking that maybe it might be a good idea to like do it so that like monastery exploration, because it's usually like the flame part is over, so there's not really anything majorly exciting happening between chapters, so I'll just pick up the quests and stuff. So that way when we 3 hours of fishing, I don't need to, my professor level is maxed, because this is a new game plus. So I'm thinking, yeah, what I'll do is like when we play, it's just gonna be supports and battles. Like we're gonna lock in, and a lot of like the housekeeping shit is gonna be scratched off.
Nope.
Oh, hang on. I'll take 0, that's fine.
I feel like... Yeah.
Okay. Alright. All done.
Professor.
No. Not right now. Not right now. I will do a tea party for him.
Do you need me? Thanks.
Do you give Leonie a gift on her birthday? Fuck no.
Gotta cool it down.
I ignore that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah.
Lady Rhea sure seems to like you, Professor. I don't know why. Not at all.
I don't know. When are you supposed to use admonish, man? What's the... What? I don't know.
We did... I'm getting...
Okay. Reisa is Rizless. We aren't gonna talk about Riz for fucking Cyril. Come on now. He's like 12. Actually, I don't know how old he is. I can tell you he's not old enough to know what a period is.
I'm a quick study. I think it's impressed you. Oh, that's...
Here we go! What? What the fuck kind of pair up is this? This is so ass! What? Alright, man. Whatever. Let me just double check this. So... It's Ash and Raph. It's you two. It's you and Ash. Just me, so... 1, 2... Wait, okay. Me and Ash, me and Raph, Marianne and Ash. Okay, so there's 4 support conversations right now. Okay, we can hold on to them for now. Okay. I think we should just go, right? Or actually, hold up. We should check on battalions. Why don't I have one? Oh, that's crazy. That is nuts. Why don't I have one on me? That is fucking ridiculous. Oh my word. I'll take this one. Holy shit. Okay. This is so silly. I like trying to pick like the canon ones. That's fun to me. Yeah. Alright. I guess you're just gonna get a random one. You're gonna get the Bridget Hunters. Well, yeah. My city now. Okay. Okay, I don't know what level that is. Alright, none of this matters. Well... why not? Fuck it. Alright. That's better. I'm like, there's no reason to not have them. That's so silly. Alright. Whoops. Mission! Here we go! Ba -ba 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 -ba.
So, this is to be our battlefield. Gronder Field. Are you feeling confident, Professor?
Very.
Excellent. That's most reassuring. We can win. I'm sure of it. After all, it's not as though we've spent the last half year sitting idle. And I'm feeling stronger this moon. As though I could conquer 1,000 opponents all on my own.
That's reassuring.
You can depend on me. I hope you know that. Well, it's about time for the battle to begin.
The dude really does look 40
brace
years old.
yourselves.
All I'm worried about is finding someone worthy to cross swords with.
We've prepared and trained a great deal. We should be fine, right? You're always so carefree, Mercy. Don't forget we need to try our hardest out there so we can win.
This is our chance to show how hard we've been working. Let's do our best.
If I emerge victorious in the lauded battle of the Eagle and Lion, the ladies are sure to take notice. I'll have to go into hiding.
Ugh, is that all you think about? Yeah, actually, so long as you try your hardest, frame it however you like.
I shall give it my all.
No matter the battle, I will never falter.
We're counting on your guidance, Professor. Let's show the world what the Blue Lions are made of!
Yay! I played a shit ton of it during that time period, too. Alright, we're gonna have core class here, so we want all our main motherfuckers. Turn it down a little bit. We want Ingrid, we want Sylvain, we want Ash, we want Mercy, Dedu, Felix, not Lysa, and that. We can have one more. You know what? I'm gonna put Linhardt on there. And for adjutants, God, I want to put Yuri on her. How about, I also don't want to get supports that I don't give a shit about. So, you know what? Fuck it. Well, no, we already have that. Caspar. We can have, I do want to grow Yuri, so I'll put, yeah. And who's the lowest leveled out here? Nobody stands out. I will give Dimitri, actually, hang on. Who do you support with? Okay. I will give you Lysithia. Wait, actually, no. I should give you Flame. Because of the vampire support. How can I forget the ever-important vampire support? Oh. Good heavens. Okay. Yes. Do you even know what I'm talking about for the vampire support? It's only a joke that I've only ever seen me make.
Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
Oh boy. There's a cussy. This is not the most beautiful game on Switch. Let's be serious for a second.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
So the joke is essentially that, okay, yeah. The joke is that, like, so in the time skip, you know, Dimitri is very, like, feral, bloodthirsty, all this shit, right? And so eventually it comes out in his supports with Flame. He's like, yeah, actually, I don't taste food anymore. So I'm like, that's suspicious. That is very suspicious. Why would that be?
Stay focused.
Alright. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking for it, obviously. I like vampire shit, but he does read a little bit vampiric to me, if I must be honest.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, let's go this way.
What should I do?
Well, wait, hold on. So... it's Bernie that's the problem. Yeah. Okay. Mages are gonna be more this way, so... okay. Wait, do I have the movement thing on me? That's probably dumb. Whatever.
Oh, good.
Here we go.
Alright.
I'm on it.
I'll give it my all.
Cool.
Here goes.
Battle.
I'm gonna go here. Who's... oh, right.
Ready.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's my man right there. That's my guy, Dimitri.
Slow.
Okay.
The Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Oh, I don't know. Coward! Lamau! I don't even know why he was able to do that. Alright, actually, could... he can't reach. Okay. I was gonna say, could Dimitri take her and then I just take custody of the bow, but no. Alright. Fuck you. Fare thee well. There's no chests here, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, there is. There is a chest there. Woo. It's fine. Okay. Cool, it's fine. Alright. Heal him.
Much appreciated.
It would be extremely funny. Yeah, alright, well. Worth a shot! Wrong button. Alright, it's all good. They don't need it. They're fine. That's so funny. He's just doing that with an iron axe. It's not even his main weapon.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
Shut the fuck up.
There goes Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
Alright. Now, Lawrence is a chud derogatory. Alright. I actually have to pee so bad. Give me just a second. Unfortunately, that woke up Midna. So we're gonna see how that goes. Oh boy. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Moving this back in. Okay. You know what? I'll do that last. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna get everybody. Oh, okay. Nope, she's going back in. Thank God. We got lucky. You know what? Actually, that's not very good. That's more, yeah. Okay. Heal. Good. I should probably target all the archers. Actually, I can do this. Thank God. Okay. That's fine. Beautiful! Ooh. All right. Nice. Very good. Okay. Sorry, I had to check something.
Move carefully.
You're fine. You've got 2 vulns. You're gonna be okay. Okay.
You're too kind.
So then... okay. Oh, absolutely. Get rid of this bitch. Get rid of her! Yeah! Goodbye! Fuck you! 0% hit, by the way. She was not gonna hit that shit. Very funny. Alright. Beautiful. Alright. Ooh! That's too bad, man. That is too bad.
Got it.
Alright. That's too bad. Oh my god. That was so fast. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh my god.
I understand.
He's not willing to lose, man. He takes this shit very seriously. This is important to him. And I mean, who's to say he can be blamed? It would be funny.
I think not.
Nope. All right. Well. You know what?
You have my support.
It's really funny. Yeah. That's too bad, dude. That is too fucking bad. Ooh. Okay. Oh! I don't know where the extra damage came from, but sure.
Have I improved some?
Thank you, man. I mean, he missed, but to be fair, I mean, it's not like, I don't know. Okay, we can do that. Can you reach him? No.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have you go this way too, actually. And you know what? Yeah. Come back here. Can I heal him? Not yet. All right. Ooh. What if it crit? Wouldn't that be nuts? Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna just... I don't care. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Dima's gonna be okay. Nice! Beautiful!
So this...
That's what we like to fucking see. Mercy. I'll save that. I wish I could go a little bit further. How many archers are left? Okay. Because I don't want to do anything stupid, but... Oh! We can do this. Never mind. We're chill. Oh. Well. I guess I've got no choice. I thought that she could move again. That's a little embarrassing. She's okay no matter what! Yay! Alright. Oh, W, let's go. Alright.
I'll cut through.
Alright. Beautiful. I'll help Ingrid. Alright. Very good.
Too easy.
Wow. That's embarrassing. Okay. So we're gonna move, because we gotta get to this damn chest. Oh! My God! Oh, Lord! Oh, no! Wait. Sorry, I didn't think that she'd be able to do that. That's huge. Okay. Rip Hubert. Who gives a shit about Hubert? Not me. Nah, it's not worth it. Alright. Nice.
Whoop.
Not a great level. If I take these off... Okay. Because I'm wondering... Could you... Yeah, okay. So it's fine. Alright. It's not as fine as I thought. Okay, well... How about this? 100%! Okay? There you go.
I'll cut through.
Alright, all done. There's just one archer left on the field. So that's good. Let's take care of this. Oh man.
What should I do?
Girls just want to have fun. Oh wait, these are mages, aren't they? Yeah, well, let me see. Mage, mage, mage. Mage. Alright. Yeah, alright, that's as much as you can do.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go. Here goes.
Battle?
They don't really need it. I think we're fine. I wanted to zoom in, but that's okay. Alright. There you go. Oh yeah, baby, it's rewind time.
Stay focused.
This is amazing. Really special. That's good, actually. That's very good. Okay. Let's just stay there. Oh my god, I thought that he was gonna be able to... Never mind. It's fine. Okay. That's fine. Funny stuff. Let's heal him, that's fine.
Thanks. I'm on it.
We're gonna get started going over here. Alright. Okay. Excellent.
Hey, your royalness. If you promise to let me have the prize, I'll let you take the honor of victory. Do we have a deal?
Enough of your foolishness. Wait a moment. You are trying to anger me, is that it?
Saw right through me, did you? Well, if there's no deal, I'll just have to win this thing fair and square.
I will happily face you here and now. Do not hold back, Claude. Saw that coming.
Wow. Really good, Claude. Really good. Alright, then. GG's, bro. G fucking G's, dude.
I must keep aiming higher.
I hate to say it, but it seems we're at a stalemate. Looks like the Golden Deer won't be winning this round.
No, they won't be. Let's see. I will... Okay. Alright, so then, we're pretty good. I'm gonna keep Byleth here. Take care of that. And then, rest of this is just gonna be Dima. I want Dimitri to get his EXP in, so... You know what? Actually, I'll come out over here. Be next to him. Moral support.
So, it is time to cross blades. I never imagined such a day would come to pass.
If the Empire and the Kingdom go to war, we'll be able to fight as much as we please.
I'm sorry, but that is not something to joke about.
She was fucked up
The
for
thought of
that.
Fighting you is troubling at best.
In that case, I wonder when you'll be able to stomach facing me in battle. Do you need a few moments?
Demi's like, why do we have to be in a war, man? What? He's so like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. And, GG's. Oh, he didn't get the level?
They say.
Damn.
I hate to admit it, but it seems this is as far as the Black Eagle House goes.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are... the Blue Lions!
Yay, that's us!
We won! And judging by our performance, I'm certain we have earned the prize as well.
Yay! We did it! That's right, I know that's true.
Well done, your princeliness. I'm certainly not in any hurry to get on your bad side.
I assumed you would attack us head-on. I clearly need to rethink my opinion of you. Well done, Dimitri.
You both deserve equal praise for a battle well fought. All three houses did extremely well. Don't you agree, Professor?
All Fire Emblem 3 houses.
It only seemed that way because of the caliber of your command. Even now, we must not allow ourselves to become complacent.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
Yeah, that's so funny.
That is nothing to joke about. The true battle of the eagle and lion is best left in the past. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually change the name of this mock battle.
I hope so.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
You really value that kind of thing, don't you? Well, I suppose no harm can come from it. Count me in.
I have no objections either. And you, Professor?
I'm looking forward to it.
You look so happy. I love seeing you like this. I suppose that look on your face is just another boon from this glorious day. Perhaps the best one of all. I had a wonderful time today, Professor. As usual, I was astonished by how much you ate in the name of celebration. Really, though, I must thank you again. Our victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was thanks in no small part to you.
We all did our part.
Yes, that is true. But it was your instruction that allowed us to reach our full potential. I feel silly admitting this now, but when you first came to lead our class, you unnerved me. You never smiled, and you never showed anger either. And yet, you didn't appear to be suppressing your emotions. They just weren't there. At first, I thought perhaps you just didn't care for us. But I soon concluded that wasn't the case at all. For the longest time, I just couldn't tell what you were thinking. It was though you had no humanity whatsoever.
That stings.
You're different now. In the half year we've spent together, I've seen the glow of humanity in your eyes, and in your actions countless times. I am truly grateful to have had the chance to spend this time with you, Professor.
Getting cozy, are we? Mind if I cut in?
That's enough, Sylvain.
Oh, please. I would love to join you as well. I have so many things I wish to talk to you about, Professor.
Oh, me too! I have so much to tell you. And I want to thank you too.
Honestly, Professor, I was only able to achieve so much because you were with us.
Ash is right. You're irreplaceable to us, Professor.
Yes, that! Without you, the Blue Lions... Well, we wouldn't even be the Blue Lions at all. Except for the blue part. Because we'd be sad.
I suppose there are worse things than fighting at your side.
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
As you can see, you have our trust as well as our admiration. I look forward to spending the rest of the year with you.
As do I.
Good. Then let's give it our all this year. Anyhow, it's getting late. We had better return to our quarters and get some rest.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Remire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Remire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
An abnormal occurrence?
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Yay! Oh, Jesus.
Part 1.
I forgot about the
White
fucking
clouds.
narration here.
Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
Alright, man. I hate those. I feel so bad, but I absolutely despise those fucking intermissions. Because they've got nothing to do with anything. I guess it's world building, but I'm just like, who fucking cares? Oh my god.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
I'm afraid not.
You're saying no? Well, aren't you just a great
I've never said no to her before. I wanted to know what would happen.
But I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights. Hey, what's wrong?
I just got a little dizzy.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Well, what the fuck ever. Instruct manually, I guess. Let's... Dima... I mean... Alright. Sure. Annette.
Thanks for...
Alright. Oh wait, no, we're not done. I guess auto-instruct, who cares? Yeah, whatever. Begin lecture!
I have a question. What a wonderful... Professor!
Sure. Alright.
I see. So you'll be staying here for
This
some time
fucking
then.
guy.
Honestly, I'm surprised. I've heard it's been a few years since you last donated to the church.
That was merely because of the financial situation of my territory. I assure you it has nothing to do with my dedication to the church. By the way, Dimitri, isn't Edelgard currently enrolled at the Officers' Academy as well?
Yes, she's in the Black Eagle House. I don't believe she has any plans to leave anytime soon. Why not pay her a visit?
I may do just that. It's nice to stay in touch with my dear niece every now and then. Of course, I'm also delighted that I was able to speak with my nephew as well. Whether through marriage or otherwise, family is family after all.
Of course. The feeling is mutual. Professor, if you were watching, you should have made your presence known.
Who was that?
That was Lord Arendelle, the regent for the Empire. He is also Edelgard's uncle.
He called you his nephew.
My stepmother was his younger sister. We are not related by blood, but he is technically my uncle.
So, you and Edelgard.
Yes. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Edelgard and I are siblings by marriage. We can delve into that topic another time. For now, let's make preparations to investigate what's happening in that village.
Oh dear. The princess of the Empire and the kingdom's prince are kin. How very odd.
So that's why he was worried about her.
All beings are attached somehow to those who are their family.
Sorry, I keep
Yes,
clearing my throat.
Even I. I must have had a family too. I wish I could remember them. My family. I wonder who and where they are, and what they're doing now. In any case, about this Arendelle. You've heard that name before, correct?
In the library.
Quite true. We came across that name within the library, right where the prince had been. I thought that Arendelle had died, and yet, not so. He seems alive and well. I wonder what the prince had hoped to learn from reading of his uncle's charity. So many things the prince has yet to tell. How bothersome.
Oh, yippee! Alright. Okay, surely this
I am
one.
happy that you...
Oh, he doesn't like that either. God damn it. What the fuck ever, man.
Makes me sleepy.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I see. Crest versus nurture. Which causes a noble's personality disorder? There's a research project, eh? Agreed.
Okay.
That was delicious.
Alright, thank you. Alright.
Here's the result.
Very good.
Am I starting to
enlighten? Guess I'm so.
I think
I've learned a thing.
We got our fucking dark spikes, so that's a W. Alright, let me check on this really quick. Right, so I'm gonna save him. I'll save her also. I don't think there's anything else. No. Okay. So in that case, we will save. And... Oh my god. Alright, we are going to head back to the apartment now. Alright, so it's been 4 hours, we did 1 chapter. So, yeah, I'm thinking, I'm gonna, let me double check here. So, if I were to do, like, battle, there's a hell of a lot more fucking paralogs. So, here's what we're gonna do, okay? I am going to... I'm gonna do paralogs that we don't care about off stream. Cause, like, there's some, like, Cursed Relic, Black Market Scheme, and Sword and Shield of Saros I don't give a fuck about. So I'll do that off stream. I'll do the exploration next stream. Sorry, I'll do that off stream. I'll do exploration off stream. And I'll look at some supports off stream, like ones that I don't give a shit about. Because I don't care about all of these. It's just a time waster, so I think that it would be smartest to basically just kind of start the next Fire Emblem stream with a couple, like maybe if I have any quests to do, we'll do that, and then like a paralog or so, and then a story chapter, and then just see how far we can get within a decent amount of time. I think that's the way to go, because 4 hours for this is kind of insane. So that's kind of what I'm feeling. Oh my god, my lip. Okay. I don't really have much else. Let's look at the schedule for this week. So tomorrow at 4, we've got Kingdom Hearts. So we're gonna see how far we get with that. I'm not sure, cause yeah, we have the other like worlds to go to, and then whatever follows. So yeah, it's, you know, including tomorrow, it'll be 2 to 3 more streams is what I'm expecting. And then once that's done, we'll do Fire Emblem twice a week. So I don't know. We're just gonna have to see. So, yeah. Ooh. I feel a sudden tightness in my stomach. The pain. Okay. Let me see. I'm thinking no raid again tonight. Because this is gonna sound really bad. I get kind of nervous to raid when like my numbers are like not similar to people. I don't know. I get a little self-conscious, I guess. So, you know what? Actually, we'll do this, and then if it ends, it ends, you know? Because this is a friend, so I'm not sure if she's gonna end right now or not, but yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna see you tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts, and make sure you guys take care of yourselves, and rest up, because I have another feeling it's gonna be another 4-hour stream tomorrow. So see you later. Bye, guys.